A wise choice.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Prog.
If you need help, call me anytime.
By the way, Belle, you remember Senior Shunguang?
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full...
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy...
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connect...
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and... Looks like we need to check out that old mining site.
Sounds good.
Does the Creator?
Isn't what you see right in front. The Creator knows your nightmare. They even know. That's...
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with... Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
No!
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
No!
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Oh, Bingo, please help me out.
When did Senior Shunguang arrive? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster...
Oh, is...
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young... Why, just the other day, back then, nobody...
Miss, my kite string broke and it flew so far away.
Senior? Yeah. That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some... Acting Temple Master? And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Belight.
The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been...
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to chat. Why?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yanquei Summit as I please. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something
Senior Shunguang's brother?
These days, little Bow Lion and stuff like foiling the But then, my grand adventure hit a just when Bow Lion and I were about to give up, a fig... that was... Please, you're the only one I'm close with.
Take you in? You're making it sound too... My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too.
Perfect! But...
Feel free to ask me anything.
First, call me Senior if you...
Huh? Sure. No.
Yay! Just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. Oh, and about who I am, could you...
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I promise. If anyone asks...
Awesome! This is my first time being a
Young Masters, my name is Old Cao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here.
The old mining site. Oh.
Some of our workers, and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porsa Lumex under a work stoppage order? As far as...
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment, but lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they could. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Porsa Lumex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for them. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Porsa Lumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease.
Don't worry. Please, leave...
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and me too, Senior... Xiaoguang, I'm coming with you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say...
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time. The truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a... We also take on commission...
Proxies! So that's your specialty.
Yup, we could head into the hull...
Yeah... Helping those in danger is part... My brother and I actually go way back with... If his apprentice is in trouble...
So you know Banyue Shifu too?
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and...
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows.
Sorry, maybe...
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it...
Fairy, thank you, Fairy.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, Belle, you and Shoko.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiao.
Phaethon? Wow. Sorry. Huh? Were there all...
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to that ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow. See, maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting...
Is that so? I feel like... Never mind. That...
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. I'm up. Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe. You have to understand how important...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy... How does that saying go?
Causing a mess...
Reasoning with a reckless fool is finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission. Just think of me as your preschooler's self...
You...
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What?
Shh, times are tough.
We heard people are trapped.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator. But hey, since we're all friends... Oops! There I go, running my mouth. Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No way!
exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The exaltists? Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good...
You there! Speak up! You...
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. That's fine. You can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, he can pay you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you...
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
Weren't you acting all ready?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah.
I'm not gonna lie, we've been running around like headless chickens for days. No, she just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old. Honestly, I don't think she even knew. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices revert...
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. She called it,
In the visions, Senior Yip...
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to.
Oh no.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will...
Belle?
We should...
Yeah.
Well then...
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's it.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningche.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you... don't make the title too dramatic, though.
My friend, I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at... And this is my assistant, Eos. We heard people were...
I see. It's Shifu happened to be away at the time. So when I heard, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from...
The Shifu you mentioned.
Yes,
We do! Not long ago.
I see. What a coincidence. I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More creatures! Time playing hooky is valuable too. It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
We're saved. It's Banyu and Shifu.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here. Annihilate! There are more evil creatures lurking over there. It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
For the weak, kid! Got you for a chat! Hello? This is... And for you! Fun material forward! Turn around!
Take this! Hatred! Is it...
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu.
Thank you.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived.
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your pot. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing.
Banyue Shifu.
Yes, Xiao Guang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy,
Right. That's why. No matter how...
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as...
Wait.
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiao Guang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to... Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Ishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must...
The Qingming sword?
Oh,
Ishun Shifu told me about the side...
Hey, her Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword. Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the swords. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing...
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe...
Yes, that is what Ishun...
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiao Guang...
Yes, I will. Speaking of which, I have a small fix.
Did you sneak?
Yes?
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I've got some things to take.
Thank you so much.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave...
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped.
Yes, let's head out.
Oh, no, Lady Sarah! Why? That Ye Shuyan. You think he was truly You knew it all along.
Switching to business. Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. How does it feel to play the role? I'm not warm-hearted. You're really getting into it. As your... The task? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly... I'm just joking. You're always... Lend you a hand. Even as colleague. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Jiao. Good. I have no intention of giving up my own target. But... Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all?
Get away! Retribution will come!
Beastly face. You're a monster.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you... Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits... Ow. Kinda hurt. It's my own voice. Huh? You're... That's why I find it so interesting. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and... You should cut back on these I'll look into what you mentioned. No problem. By the way, that poor Saluma... Saving him did make your entrance more believable. But anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of a...
I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, since I haven't been back here for so...
For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming...
Banyo Shifu...
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that,
I have something I want to ask you.
Actually, Senior Ye...
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something in... Sure, I can be a little reckless. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go to...
Sure Yuan has always been...
So...
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based...
I understand. Please promise me you won't...
Alright, I
pinky swear! The person you just mentioned, the one always...
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusted...
Defected? Why did he...
to meet the creator.
Then... What do you need the ancient array for?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it... As for anything else, I've got no...
Why would my brother get involved?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Ishwan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining...
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell it?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone.
Nightmares.
Xiaoguang seems to have... I was just curious. This info...
I can come along tomorrow and help you all.
That's fine by me.
Okay, thank...
So this is... Should I call them adorably oblivious or a plot?
I never intended to hide this power from them. Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that... Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it
You should know better than anyone. It's not. My authority comes just like when I demonstrated to you before. Now they're just aimless drifters. Surely by now they see you're suffering.
similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen.
What a good brother. All the while, the sword is consumed. The creator is different, and you will also.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help. What about you? Why are you?
I've already answered many times. I still remember every one of the Man prides himself, their principles like spider. But when the creators call, no more decay. When they descend, absolute, eternal. Look at this world. I've realized that the creator.
The answer, huh?
Soon, just a little long power. I can feel the creator.
Hold on a little longer. Very soon, salvation will.
Oh.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours?
Times have changed. It's all about evidence. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting...
You bunch of...
Uncle Biao?
All right, I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions.
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been...
What did the person who took it look like?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother...
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's...
Oh, lost at another crossroads.
Dial-in? What are you...
Me? I'm, of course, and besides, if you don't want to miss out on it's tough working at Krampus.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with... What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today.
Yes, you should take some time to think.
Time for an ice cream break.
What?
How can she be so...
All right, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has...
Dial-in? How did you manage to get that up?
Yeah, Dial-in.
How did I do that? Exactly what I did will remain a secret. Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that...
You're right. I don't know how.
We didn't realize how much we'd...
All right, just... I'm just kidding. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting...
Huh?
Yep, it's that simple.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dial. Already putting me in the kind...
No.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times... Feels like... All right, let's set that aside for now, and Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array. Whether it actually works or not, well,
This is a matter of utmost importance.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay?
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the... Besides, Mom and Dad were a source. They both knew a bit of mystic art. Later, they came to Wi-Fi, witnessed the dangers of the Maya. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born so I was too little to remember much. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks, my brother said that before...
Your parents... Did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old...
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. After that, we just... Not long after, he entrusted...
At that time, I heard that you...
Banyu Shifu, did you also know
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyura Shifu. Belle, do you... After our parents passed, and before we went to after we settled at Yunquay Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side...
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those...
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years... It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's...
Huh?
Let's not...
Right, sorry.
Please. Please.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them?
It's nothing.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and this array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly see...
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array...
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I'll make another trip. Just wait.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now, Xiaoguang. Among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the...
So you think we should reach out to the people from... Maybe I've been
Master, I've located the list of...
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now...
Silent Bay. I'm no time to waste. I'll go on ahead.
Sounds good to me.
Banyo Shifu.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the boat. The blame is mine. Please don't let me if there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain.
I understand. I won't ask for it.
Thank you.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up in the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you...
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right. Once everyone...
Hello?
A mission?
Take me a good day?
If you need...
I may be slow.
You know I would never turn. This should keep the party going.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls, but echoes in your head? Not so simple to quiet down.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination: the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingning.
Oh, finally got it right? Looks like...
The next... Huh?
Xiaoguang, you don't look...
No need. Maybe it's because I'm walking the...
Are you sure you're alright?
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going...
I'm okay, really.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Please step back.
I'll lead the charge.
Still not backing down.
Second call! Direct for the We gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. It still works after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally ready to blow up! Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the rest.
This bridge leads to where
This bridge. He always. And on that day, there was a figure. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right?
No, I don't.
Is that so?
Let's keep going.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
We fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
The tables have turned.
Hey!
There are even more of those white flowers. The further you go, the more there are.
Fire! Strike!
Put hips together. Hear the howling wind. I did warn you.
Surprise! Premium support!
Not this far!
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, the wind whistling through these.
It feels so.
I want to take.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look on Yue.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shivu.
Here, take these. They're homemade.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapse time.
I don't know where you come. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Stay vigilant!
Hello? This is the end for you!
That was...
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it worked, if that is a recreation of the past. Judging by where the visions appeared and what they said...
The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past. What we saw must have been and the things he said. I know my brother better than anyone. There's no concrete evidence yet. My brother must have had other...
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang.
Yeah. How do you open it?
Xiaoguang, did you...
I thought that after so many years, yet the moment I got here, if we walk a bit further back and go up, he said, every star was one. I later realized he feared the miners who died. We know now that my... Why don't you check out the other places first? When we regroup, if I still...
All right, I'll check other places first.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Ugh, it's so quiet here.
Quiet? I suppose so. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even in a bit scurrying of mice inside the wall. Under what circumstances?
Thankful? Towards their...
I asked first.
Thanking their killer. Or perhaps it marks theirs another. Sometimes only by dying yourself.
Only by dying yourself.
You couldn't even feel. Why keep moving forward with a broke? No more shackles. It's you.
Banyue Shifu.
I think I just heard a strange...
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before?
Yes, I can sense that voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be better. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems...
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. Strange white flowers? If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should...
In that case, it's too
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone. Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dial-In and Vanya's Shifu?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Still not backing down.
Unexpected call.
Take this. Hatred. Never.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Let me gauge what it's capable of. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Take this.
Now one second, please. If you found the material,
Wind shear. Feel it with fire. Etiquette was a way to master violence.
can't get through.
Not this far.
Who's got that? Pressure is rising. A diversion. Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Ceaseless strikes! Blazing air!
The creative voice. The wind.
The miasma's getting...
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow
What's the rush?
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Everyone's gone ahead.
Those people were just talking about drawing
Don't be scared. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to...
Evacuate! Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawn. All right, fair and square. It is you, unlucky.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
This is the end. All I ever...
My last wish.
Alive.
That trick.
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrow? How scamming.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going Auntie Fong. No, I have...
Over here! This way!
Follow! I have to tell Auntie Fong! That medium and those people from the outside.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Didn't you save that? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
I'm fine. I fell into their trap.
Dylan.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how...
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the Creator's call? That the sacrifice... But why is the voice only... You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the...
That's even more interesting. See, who knows why it's here, but...
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. This isn't the time for me to be... Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better.
Xiaoguang's got a point.
I agree. Having that voice keep on you, Shifu?
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who...
That's more praise than I... Everyone, it was my recklessness that...
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation... But please, believe me. I don't have any solid proof yet, but my brother... We grew up together. No one knows...
Xiaoguang... Junior, we've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important...
Thank you for your...
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But, Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior...
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation.
What?
But... I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait.
It's all...
Senior Morning. Wait. Oh, I was just thinking. All right. Present scene. I'd better keep Xiaoguang up. The weather's really nice then. Yeah, it's always packed. They've got the hottest gossip. I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops. Hey, sweetie, how's it going?
Another regular customer. Well,
I could faintly...
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake. Osmanthus cakes always...
Osmanthus, would you like to...
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must... Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist?
I guarantee you'll be satisfied.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
Shufu from Yunhui Summit. Senior Ye of Yunhui Summit bided his time, planning to eradicate the remnants of the Exaltus. She's a true guardian of life and his opportunity. With every ounce of his strength, he unleashed a single devastating strike.
So?
I was gonna ask you the same.
Osmanthus cake goes best. I wonder if so...
Memories aren't like...
It's nothing.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your...
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The
A true con...
Hardly. I just like making desserts. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light...
Whoa! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender, but gives it structure. Yum Cha Sin always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft.
Xiaoguang, you...
I wouldn't call myself an... But at first, the things I make... My brother would always...
Senior Ye is such a gentle...
Yeah. He taught me so much. My brother was the one who found me, an elder at the end of his years, in a famine, a single and when facing a calamity. Which do you...
Why did he ask such a difficult question?
Yeah. But my brother said... He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice. There's no perfect path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then.
He really put a lot of...
I trust him. Sorry.
You can always tell me these things.
At a time... Let's talk about something more... I want to thank everyone
That's a great idea.
All right. It's a...
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back!
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way.
Thank you, everyone.
Don't mention it. It's our duty to sweep...
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying...
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah! My cooking isn't the...
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid...
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old... The full report's been sent to Yishu and Shifu.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until you guys take it easy tonight. When this is all...
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting...
Okay.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally...
Yeah. Let's...
Here, the intel on Sarah grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then, the next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under...
Vanished for a few...
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times. She said every member but her was wiped out, but Hand said no such.
A ghost squad that doesn't exist? And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the one.
So you think there's.
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusions and break. What is worth our attention is the I've already reported to the boss. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of it. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within.
It's not impossible. What if you find the array with them? Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. What's wrong?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you... don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart.
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by, dial in. As a Krampus judge.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding. Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean?
That's a secret. As for the truth about Banye I'm after...
Please, come this way. There's something I want to just...
What is it, Banye?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. The abnormal miasma she seems to place great...
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banye Shifu, I've been thinking, treating the Qingming sword, the rest of us?
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can...
My oh my. But tell me, Banye Shifu. Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me, and by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, after a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. People trusted him. But 10 years ago, when the miasma... Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for...
Banue Shifu.
The marks from the past can't be...
The past? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute, kind, gentle... I don't even know anymore.
Ah, there you are.
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Krampus wants something from Banue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array, he fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. But now...
But why now?
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the proxy, a word of advice. No matter...
You're not wrong about that, but Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as for Banue. Don't worry, I won't do anything before the final evaluation.
Xiaoguang?
What is it?
You're hosting this gathering.
I really was planning to be on last night, after you'd all gone to...
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the power of the Creator's being when they descend in the days, no matter the price I have to pay.
This letter...
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself.
Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now. And given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He ruffled my hair, I knew what he was really happy. But then, when he learned...
That's...
When we received the news that our parents really had... But the day he found out the fate of the... In the end, that way became his...
Onto...
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but she didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh.
Maybe only Yixuan
Yeah. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. That's why my sanity tells me I don't believe that the person... But I can't trap or not. I know it's reckless. I want to choose my own path. So...
I'm not here to talk you out of this, whether it's into the abyss.
Why is it?
Come on now. You should...
Right.
All right, everything's ready.
thanks to Bee Lion. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added
Oh? You even figured out I've got a baby lion? Look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful. Or Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Bonjour, Shifu. Would you like to try a chocolate? I'm glad everyone likes.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a.
Xiaoguang, you're cooking.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Though I have to say, compared to
Dylan, we agreed. Since we're all here, why don't we...
Oh? Chatting?
Let me think. Wow, look! After 1 year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release Land. Eventually, my brother said, feels like it's been ages since I had a moment.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array.
No need to test me.
You already know where the array is. The creator's location. When will the sum-
Patience. So we wait. Wait until... To what do I owe the pleasure?
Good day, Proxy.
Senior Sonto? We'll get you patched up right...
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the...
Belle, we don't have time. Got it. Then let's get going.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with...
Relax, Junior Wise. This is the perfect time for me to...
I know most of what happened now. The issue is...
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be
Ning Qian's also missing.
Your suspicions?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name? That name.
Ning Qian? Were his...
When the disaster hit the old mining site. But
those...
Proxy. There's no point in hiding it.
Xiaoguang...
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined, but I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he... That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to us meeting the Exaltus remnants. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said could
never see them again.
That seems to be the most...
So that note... Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the...
That's just the tip of the iceberg. Think about it. Using power, the miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? And that voice in the hollow? But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Based on Sarah's actions, it's, for example, sustaining that creator who is soon...
If that's true, then even if...
As for Ning Qian...
I know I don't have the...
So, what about you?
My mind was already clear amidst all the chaos. The only hands that we could reach in that... Huh? Xiaoguang? Yes. Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us. So, no matter what kind of past he can, now his guilt has driven him into...
Now that's the spirit. Let's get going.
Tylan! I knew you were...
All right.
Song Tao must have delivered the message.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan.
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some days later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found, from the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision.
Did he say anything?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate.
Heavy word?
He said... He also said something like...
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded shortly after he left toward the... We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago. You can try scanning Bowline.
Make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Fall back behind me!
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Shout for help!
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! How pathetic. How long do you think? Can't you see? Stop fighting! You should watch me die. I've waited 10 years. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So what? These 10 years. If I hadn't gone out that day, my life should have ended here 10 years. Since you'll be dying with me.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt. Yes, you still have a long go and live and see the world. That you.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect. I couldn't quite make out what the.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars.
Is there a way to break through, or
The concentration of miasma is too high.
Fairy, scan and confirm the...
Got it. Let's move in.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
maybe he can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
Surrender. Open your core and embrace this. Do you hear that? Your bearings are...
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear. Re-verifying core command.
Dive in. Sink. Why resist? This shell is broken. Yet even if only a sliver of hope. So stubborn. Murderer.
Your existence is a feeling pain. Descend.
How long can you hold? Is it worth it? For the suffering? Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone. Immovable. Let go of your meaningless resistance. No more bloodshed. No.
Bell. Variant...
Master, an abnormally large convergence of anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow. The ether flow corresponds with...
Array base at...
Great. The nodes are scattered all over.
Okay, leap.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Smash them! Yushu and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Too late for that!
It worked!
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Why didn't you save me? Why?
Look at what you've done.
Remember,
machine. Never. Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along, but hey, just be—
The peace we found here made me.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. Thanks, big guy.
Thank you. Thank you. Now.
One day, when they returned to their former home, we left with smiles.
Mom.
Sis! Sis! Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this happen? Sis!
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because this is... Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraint.
Correct. But the past.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the... Do you really think that you're just trying to run away? This human form with emotion live. Keep going. This is my final verdict.
Xiaoguang. Ninja.
You don't need to say anything. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're— And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also Dylan is right. That's why I've never— I also wanted to thank you, Dylan. You and your parents are— Ningqian, this—
Sorry. I've hated the wrong person.
Ning Chen. Of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school. By that time, you already looked like your sister.
You've known it was me. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were... It's far more complicated.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now. And actually, yeah, Xuan...
Senior Ye contacted... What did he say?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school.
The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind?
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to... Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong and...
The only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang. This place is dangerous.
I will only become a burden.
The Qingming sword is reacting to Banyue Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up...
Yeah, we're also running out of time. You only have 2 options. Knock Xiaoguang, come on. Is the wielder...
Fine, but we...
Now.
The Judge of Krampus sure lived.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found.
You were investigating. But now the Krampus, faith in. Pity, all these changing plans. But no matter.
Where is my...
Look at you. Naturally, your brother is... Oh.
Xiaoguang, what are you...
Brother!
Go back. You should...
Senior Ye?
Are you in?
Note. What did you do?
No need to be so anxious. Is there any point? And don't forget, your obsession. The time is nearly upon. Otherwise.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the Junior Bell. Everyone. I'm asking you one thing.
How could...
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable.
Wise, do you know where they went?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Hello, reptile.
A wise choice. This should keep the party going.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang? We agreed she stays out of this.
Promise. There's no need to get so... You see, your sister, releasing your sister's shack.
Sarah.
What am I trying to do? The time has come. Oh, Supreme, obliterate, I beseech, Sarah, my abandoned lord.
So This is the Exalted. Whether or not this evil hell ended here and now, before Xiao Guang...
So...
Foul miasma! Ego!
Finally. Everything.
Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now.
Traverse shall... Our team was caught in an upward... Don't leave! Help save... Oh, if God's...
Lucky, the blood of...
What?
We're the Exalted. There is no...
No. Sorry.
How many and there's no file under the HIA for a Miss, this is your final...
Tread life and death. I know, but the path to salvation is guided by nameless markings. I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, please. Accept...
Not good! What? Sarah and the thing. Wait. This presence, it's grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no!
Brother, wait for me! What is this? I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
Twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. As for Ye Shuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over! Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
running. Your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice! You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Yeshenguang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Xiaoguang! How are you feeling?
It feels like...
Right. Oh. Don't worry. Let me tell you, after you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior, he caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. While Banyu Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that...
He left alone? No, and what about...
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over... Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do Do you think the creator's target has always been—
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword, and I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment. To devour—
So, do you—
The situation was dire. When I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believe that the last strike would bring—
And besides—
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or—
Are you worried about Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember— What's wrong? Still work—
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I've never been— It's just—
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the—
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into but I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before. But now that the crisis is over, he was clearly worried about me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like, could it be that he's learned of something evil?
Since Senior Ye asked you to— Once you're fully recovered, we'll—
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang.
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that when the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly—
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right—
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3?
Oh. Don't tell me these are all—
That's not the strangest part. What's really—
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Warning. Though brief.
It was like some kind of distant—
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a
4 resonating signals.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the creator. Might have just been the opening. Whatever it is, it's still out there.
I will also investigate.
With Krampus and Bon Nue Shifu—
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. Are you here to criticize me,
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's core. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligent?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there was... As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a... Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extract. Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be... But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the... But after all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll still be relying on you to... Banyue, your path to
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweepy, the next time I came to the temple, the day we went to Yumcha-Sin, I was the storyteller at Yumcha-Sin told Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy. Dylan really likes Senior Inhu's secret mirror. When we gathered around I talked... Why can't I remember? I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junquei. I remembered thinking to myself, Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and...
Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe the pleasure?
But it's a little too...
sweet. But there's no...
Really? Sorry, I'll make it much better for...
There's no need to be so nervous.
I'm glad...
But I've always wondered, why do you like...
Actually, I just like anything really. I remember a long time ago they made amazing osmanthus, but for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually... Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long...
So this is...
Senior Fufu!
Yeah, we heard something happened, but never mind that. I just got word we should go take a look.
How is this possible? And is it just my imagination?
Yeah.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of...
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mate. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused.
Mr. Liu! My brother...
Yeshun Guang, facts are facts. There is no arguing. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him.
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before. Back when we also found a ton of them deep inside
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away from...
Okay. Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something...
You're not usually... Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you...
No, that's not it.
All right. Tomorrow evening I shall gather...
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. I'll need to review everything and make a statement...
I understand.
Good. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are. Or the due... Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yun...
So, who exactly?
He's an elder of Yunquai Summit. He's the one who...
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the...
Well, he's more of a guardian. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. I didn't think he'd come here, too.
Feels like...
Well... He always says that since I inherited the... Alright, enough of that. Oh, right! It's a promise. See you tomorrow.
Since everyone's here, the purpose of this meeting is to gather what...
My apologies, everyone. When I heard what happened with Shuyi, there's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. Mr. Liu has given me As such, I would like each of you who was there to...
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature, but unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated...
Thanks to Xiao Guang's assistance at a crucial moment.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her...
Yet everything comes with a price. And that... When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, Unless it's a matter of life and death, you must—
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread.
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. Let's leave it here for now.
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no—
I've also been informed of that.
High Preceptor, Yeshu Yuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got— So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunque's summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he—
My brother must have had his own—
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it.
Couldn't hit—
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator could—
I see it now. That black mist— I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his— Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the—
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before—
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the—
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunque Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not— You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your— So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshun Guang.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself for—
Thank you, Junior. I want to help with the investigation too, even without—
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. If there are no objections, I'll take—
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting—
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems— It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to—
Right.
Shifu! We're really worried about Xiaoguang.
There's nothing. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she—
Understood.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh, but after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame your—
Hold on a second. That means—
Yes, that's right. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. Back when Xiaoguang and Shuyan joined, I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me. We know far too little about this.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we—
This was my mistake. mistake. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough back then. Xiaoguang had only just once the bond is formed. It can't be undone. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, the way she looked just now.
Yeah, that's what I
still have something I need to. Xiaoguang really adores.
Please.
Well?
You looked kinda down just now, so...
Thank you, but... Huh? Oh, you're both here! Perfect. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting.
I know. She's only being strict. Anyway, thank you.
You know, Xiaoguang, it's totally normal, really. Everyone feels...
Thank you, really.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants... Huh? I don't know everything you two have been...
All right.
For the Moonbell Osmanthus cake. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the... And you told me...
Looks like you got the first one right.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what...
And Bowlion was there helping out.
Right again! Now on to...
Last question. What...
Wait, isn't this question...
I know the answer to this.
Sing?
Wow! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's... Senior! Aw, you're teasing me.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just... It's getting late, so...
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now? Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look. Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time.
You're the one that appeared after she used the...
That's right. I am yours.
Could it be?
If that makes it easier for you, I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one, if she's the light, then I'm her shadow. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed... But me? How can you save others when you can't even save yourself?
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's just...
I like it. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qing... And yet, people are selfish by nature. People want heroes. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, and then... they'll wait for the next. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who... So tell me, what do you think would happen?
I don't know.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. I refused. Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk.
Wait, I still have time.
Again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jel from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yep, that Judgment division of cops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Ye Shengguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yongkoi.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem...
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude, like today, I came all, but aside from these little goodies, information about...
You mean my...
So...
You said you have news about my brother?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing, but your instincts are spot on.
Where is he?
Well, that's not in our line of work. It all comes barging in and
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about.
Now we're talking. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to
an unknown.
Correct. And to sweeten the... According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan, and so, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal...
But why me?
Because you're the... And I've heard a few interesting tidbits. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a stream?
That's right. The Qingming...
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far, and those strange white flowers may just be with so. I need you. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was...
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive...
I want to say yes, but... Xiaoguang said...
I'm fine, Junior. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my...
I understand where you're coming from, but...
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming Sword is part of my research. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the... That's all right. I'm patient. So, if you decide... Proxy, you're smart, I can tell.
I know you... Please, I need...
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming Sword. We can't...
You know, before he said he'd save me. So I think, but here I am, pretending nothing happened. I don't want to be the fragile doll. I want to give something back.
I understand how you feel. I really do.
Junior, you have a brother too.
All right.
Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning... Maybe it's the sword, but... I know they mean well, but you listen to me. That means more to me than I...
No need to thank me. Whatever happens in the hollow, promise me. And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter, will you promise me that too?
Yes, I promise. Pinky promise. A wise choice.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
A mission? Take me along!
Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Turn over, and you lead!
Little one's gotcha. Time to end here. You rang? Stand still.
My turn! Careful!
You've been warned.
Your head is not far!
Okay. You won't be disappointed.
You may remain silent!
Perfectly lined up. You know I would never turn you down.
Awaiting... A mission? Take me along! If you need help, call me anytime! A mission? Take me along!
You can't.
Before we go...
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the... I mean, would Tops really care about...
The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that and honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rule. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, besides, the bigger an organization gets.
So what you're saying?
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take response. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more... Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops business...
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian hollows expect still. We won't know the truth until we... Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll... So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. To achieve this, I'll need no time to waste. Let's... I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just...
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something?
Don't worry. I just felt like the...
Looks like the sword really is.
Abnormal miasma detected.
Something's definitely...
You mean the miasma...
It's not about the concentration of the miasma.
According to my previous investigation, before you defeated that creature Okay then, that sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction.
Huh?
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to baby. Or are you trying to get me to work for free?
No, that's not...
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together...
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably go handle your mission, and we'll meet up. Just don't...
Since she's so capable, okay then. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
System reboot requested.
Wait, am I seeing a bang-boo? In front of the warehouse?
Data corrupted. Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Bummer! That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there! Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data. Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data.
Alert. Unidentified model unknown. Not listed in at-risk advisory. High level in...
Error. Data error.
Whoa! This little guy can... Is it talking to itself? Or...
Seems kinda weird.
Reorganizing. Hey, friends over there. It's nice to meet you. My name is... As you can tell, I'm a bamboo, that's...
What are you doing all alone?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group. The very inventor. I belong to an early series she designed. The high firepower combat. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after all these years. Most bamboo of my model happens. Perhaps I'm the last of...
High firepower combat bamboo. But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, but don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has...
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of thing.
Every bamboo she made was... Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others? Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. That's why every bamboo, no matter the... And for us, the high firepower combat series, that mission, hard-coded to protect... I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind.
Don't say that.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Era even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair. Still, thank you.
Your model sounds pretty powerful.
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bamboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. But I've got nowhere else to go.
It's okay. Oh, right. I haven't even... This is my June. We're disciples from Yunquei Sum. Right. You mentioned abnormal...
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal... It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower...
White flowers and abnormal...
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that one.
That's a great idea.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do that.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers. Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole... But if we go now...
You decide. Whatever you...
Thank you. I've decided. As for my brother, at least for now, we just can't ignore a friend.
I knew you'd say that.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Trouble. I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Something familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. The Qingming's mind. Rend the heavens! Finally! The last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Got a trace. Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Through the void. Oh, are you?
Wait. Don't tell me you came here.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of...
Yeah, we caught sight.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me, seems you're keeping your word. And who's this bank?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of...
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of it.
A little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous.
You flatter me. But you're right. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought.
That explanation. Either way, having someone who... Back to business, I just scouted the area and...
So you also felt... I'm assuming this is what you mentioned?
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier I'd...
Right! Luck Spring mentioned...
Mutate. If this little bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible... I have a feeling that this all...
You mean the...
Yep, but that's just my... Right now, let's just find those
You're right. We've seen...
In Phylum... Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Be careful, everyone!
Hop in anytime.
These ethereals are all soaked in this stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. What the heavens? Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbring...
Leave this to me!
Radiant cloud! I'm right. Are you okay?
want to make them I'll do it. As long as it succeeds. Now is the most opportune moment, even if it means staining my...
That was an illusion formed by my...
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Kara.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way. Which...
I've heard miasma can preserve images of... There's just no way to tell when...
So your teacher...
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, and your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that.
You really believe in...
I don't think so. If we can't even trust the ones...
Ourselves. And only...
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, the anomaly you and...
So, that means...
It means a terrifying
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier.
The creator is the being worshipped by... From what we've gathered?
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now.
You've already been a huge...
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment.
Right. The Qingming's... I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. So many white flowers here. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers. She shouldn't be drawing on the Qing. What's wrong? You look so surprised, my dear Junior.
You're...
Good. I knew. I need to find a chance to give you... No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait.
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel it, but I do what I can to make sure. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
That girl was...
I'm not completely sure. Maybe...
What?
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so... I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know. I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright.
Well, actually, it was my idea, too. I thought, no matter what, those things had... She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything.
Even so, that's way too dangerous.
I know!
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you.
Yeah, I felt it.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Rolling fast! The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Just in time! I'll be fine! Let this sword array send you away! My move! What a waste! What's this? Nothing anytime. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Pure frost. Radiant cloud. Leave it to me.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But...
Brother, I don't know why he's doing this. In his eyes, I'm still that but I have grown up. Sorry.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't... Maybe...
You're right.
You really do just trust me.
What's wrong with...
Nothing wrong with that. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Reboot. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse.
We've pretty much wrapped up here. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed too bad. None of it is exactly good. Let's go. As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the... Anyway, let's...
Reboot. Full system.
Maybe we should take...
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem.
You're coming with us, Miss Joe?
This little bamboo knows that area really well. Besides, I've got nothing urgent.
So, do you happen to know any shops?
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo. He's...
You really can do anything. All right, then.
Every item in our collection has been triple verified by licensed new Eridu appraisers. Rest assured, only genuine treasures await.
So what you're saying is, no one...
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but no...
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't...
Something happened to Ish.
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all...
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's some...
So it really is true.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too. Which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what...
So you and...
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to...
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take...
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on... The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yonghui Summit. If your actions bring shame to Yonghui Summit...
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about...
What are you implying?
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
I apologize if it's bad. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemni and Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the... I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all... I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate now. Any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain
Thanks for standing up for me, I guess I've always known. To them, it doesn't matter who actually... And that's fair. The Qing...
Xiaoguang, don't doubt your...
Okay, sorry for making...
The mayor just said we should lay low for...
Yeah.
It's rare to get a moment like...
Sure, I've been wanting to... mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time. You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sui shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus-flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather.
It's getting dark. Are you hungry? Come get some dessert that'll lift your spirits. Join and have fun with your children.
Visit Devon Pond for a night of rare auction. Exquisite porcelain relics crafted with incredible artistry. Or red label.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to It's the osmanthus cake we made together.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus center.
What do you think?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing. I'd love for you to try my... But I gotta figure out all your...
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes. Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. Well, can I?
Ask away. I'll tell you.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we? Sorry, it's a weird question, right?
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom, I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until and guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless so... If you ever feel unsure...
I get it now. Thank you.
Huh? What'd you just say?
I said thank you. And I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about fall.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, when I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch. I know that as long as you're by my side. Actually... we meet again.
Xiaoguang was just about to
Is that so? You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Let me tell you. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two, and when two people fight that long, they start judging by the power of those two forces. If they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on itself. What do we bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched
Wait.
You're smart. I bet you've heard. That's correct. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price. So no, Xiaoguang will never, because that would mean putting the world in. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect? She'd rather break herself than let anyone. Because it's a secret. Not all they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth. But it's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right?
But why are you telling?
Because I want you. I'm asking for your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, but I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from you. Of course, if you could convince her to give up this... You'll help me, won't you?
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk—
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious, which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No, but love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Jude.
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper. The well-behaved junior everyone expected. I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being one. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is, no one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, until next. goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, was it? No. This color, I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. I've done these steps so much. My head, it feels like... Will I one day end up... No, I don't... It's alright. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it. I will. Junior, if one day I'm not, will you?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm pretty good at fixing things.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here. Osmanthus candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now. Did I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes to...
Wait,
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you...
hold on. Xiaoguang, be on. Stop hiding this from me. You
Sorry, you're right.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the
No. It didn't start recently. Ever since it started. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, I don't want anyone else. I'm sorry for hiding it from you. So, could you please, when the time's right, I'll tell Ish.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishun.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu when Shifu.
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell.
Okay.
And Xiaoguang.
I know. And Junior?
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
If things are this bad, we need to hurry and regroup with. We must not let these things hurt any.
Yesheng Guang,
Elder Liu?
I told you before. And now, is an ancient prophecy once said, this is your time to step. Use the Qingming.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang.
The path of Baizu is never walked. You shouldn't stand in her way. Heaven's will.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what.
Yeah.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and... But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Limnian Hollow and clear...
But you're...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me. Junior went in with me last time. She...
It was fine last time. But, Senior Xiaoguang, you're...
She does not get to choose.
Elder Lu, you were...
The situation has changed. I opposed before, because right now, other disciples... But you're different, Ye Shunguang. This...
But Shifu made it very clear before...
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we...
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you... How about counting me?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao?
Yeah, I heard what's going on.
My basic modules are mostly repaired.
Don't worry, we've entered Limnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang...
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might...
Looks like that's our best...
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the
There's no time to waste. I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure. If it can't, you better tell me soon.
Huh? Are you worried about...
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's all...
My value? For Yunquei Summit, and for... If my power can make a difference...
You're weird. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you.
Junior?
I know you want to help everyone, and you're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. So, just like you promised me before, as your friend, as your companion...
I will! This is kind of... So, if we work together... is this?
You're seeing it too?
That sphere-looking thing.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused, unfortunately, as a bamboo.
So it is an illusion. I can't shake this feeling.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing.
How much longer? Why do you give up now? Your very existence.
Did you guys...
I'm hearing it too.
I heard it too. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sound...
I was also there, but I didn't hear any, and I didn't hear my own voice just now.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? As if these...
So...
Just a bunch of empty words. Poking...
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just...
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way...
If the people in the city get
Either way, you should really...
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot. We'll need to sneak past its field of view.
We need to move to the Black Flower now! No, they've spotted us!
If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine.
Fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former Captain of the 2nd Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former Technical Director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local 1st Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Don't push yourself through the void!
Hi everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
So, once the core black flower...
There. Don't move. Let me lean up every time I have to come out and take care of things. I think I've earned a rope.
I honestly thought you wouldn't...
It's true. I didn't want to do this. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. So I can't just let her be. Then I'd never get to see my adorable... Still, my power has its limits. Don't...
Are you sure you're okay?
No, really. Besides, I can feel it. Like Zhao said earlier, it's my duty.
I really don't want all this to come...
Junior, residents there playing mod if I can. For the first time in what feels...
No offense, but the people, and even so.
Yes, I'm not doing...
You're really... Never. Let's stay focused.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more...
In that case, let's...
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember?
Trace!
Huh? What do you mean?
Split the heavens!
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more, but that love didn't. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, she discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she let humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit, but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, the story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads,
What? Wait, what happened to—
As far as I know, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, of course, these are all just old rumors.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit, and if this area is tied to her—
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why, after being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn—
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters!
The Void Hunter is just a title. People—
Miss Zhao, how should I put this?
The strongest bond between— Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive— Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own— When those people no longer held any value to her, why should mercy and compassion?
But if that's true, doesn't that— If everything's just an then if that's the case, what kind—
This world is hell.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come— We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy—
That's beautiful.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't until you've seen the deepest darkness
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a— It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot—
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under— According to our calculations, it's most likely—
We just arrived near the factory.
Right. Let's—
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure!
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel The King sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Relax, I'll be fine.
Swirling clouds! The line is gone!
What's the entrance? Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. We once again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3. The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons. Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
With a pure heart? The sword? What?
Xiaoguang, hey.
I think I'm seeing something.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, like Junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But, wait. Why would you suddenly...
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. Wait, have you...
I just spaced out for a second.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's...
Don't worry. How about you go figure out how to open...
This place should be safe and...
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see your teacher's phantom, there could be clues and about the abnormal miasma.
All right, there's no other...
Sounds good.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she'd probably know. Should we go after her?
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to split the abnormal Maya. I want to help you. Just like your Miss Zhao. I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that.
But
I'm coming with you. Don't worry.
all right.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon? Oh, it's for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation Bell. Why? My precious children, but you too.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, it's the only way to pay the least in exchange. I know what you mean, I do.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold. I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly. It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have... It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
You can leave the fight to me. Cover up, Zhao.
Lift the heavens!
Totally. Throw and play. My move. We'll be fine. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
My dear Junior. This is the last time. I didn't think goodbye. I never expect.
What are you saying?
My strengths.
I don't get it.
It's not as bad as it sounds. Like I said, although her condition isn't looking great either. Junior, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like I'm not like her, I don't want to be a hero. But in that moment, our hearts were complete. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her when I stepped in front of you. Maybe love isn't a... Don't you dare forgive even if you meet better.
Xiaoguang? Hey!
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already... Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You pinky swore, remember?
In her current state, no matter what, I know it hurts, but...
I know what you're trying to say.
You know that's not... Even if this hadn't happened to you, there's no time for... Don't forget, you're our... And
Take her home. Once we get back... Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Ethan I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Where?
Xiaoguang, can you hear
Junior? Mr.
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even...
It's so dark here. There's nothing here.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang.
Junior? Is that... I'm sorry. If possible, I don't want to be one said. I wish I could see you.
You're gonna be okay.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped.
It's all thanks...
But... she paid... How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before.
Actually,
Senior Zhao! So, and you too, Proc...
Dylan.
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help... And... a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, that's all I can...
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair... So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot?
Let's go. Junior, we've cleared out all the blacks. Oh, right. What?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What?
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding.
You...
Elder Lou, at this point...
He's not wrong.
Don't blame yourself, Junior.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate, but if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so...
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe
Shifu, I still...
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help.
As for everyone else, especially you, Junior. All right.
I've been waiting for quite some time. I already know about Xiaoguang.
I'm sorry.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault. But right now, there's something far more. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, as you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of... I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Swords if the tomes are correct. Then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with... However, this power is unstable. It requires it. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again,
I need to think on it.
I don't think Yunque's Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. Junior Bell, you're the only one. My sister's life is at stake here. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, I'll be waiting.
It's so... I can't see anything. Junior... I don't want...
She's been like this all the time lately. As if... Are you going to trust what Ye assure you?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together...
Good intentions don't always make for... Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to... Of course, I'm not questioning your decision.
I think this is already the most cautious
Miss Chow.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on Proxy based on the current situation. I think Ye Shu, since he went that far for Ye Shengguang before. As for Yunque's Summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be. For us, taking this gamble might be our...
Yeah, I feel the same. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure
Core system.
Lock spring? What's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, you've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't.
All right.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. You're from Krampus. I know you.
There's no need to be wary of me.
Since Junior Bell trusts, like I said before, there's only one. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation. There must be a reason behind that.
Val, where are you guys? Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do?
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming swords, and on the other hand, if we're using the Creator's power would be nothing.
Junior Bell, the object before us has remnant, but it alone is not enough. I need someone with a... Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. I know this puts you at risk. Please, I beg you.
I promise. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help.
Got it.
No time to lose. Let Xiaoguang.
Never forget his memories. Never.
Xiaoguang! She's over there! Can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Xiaogong!
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you? It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
Incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Hold on to me. It's not over yet. I'll bring you course you can go anywhere. Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home. Faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Island Nights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. Alright, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
The wind, the falling leaf.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
How much should... hot.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Yeshuang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, don't...
Eventually, they all leave you. Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you. Just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you hang on, I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home. My strength is back. I'll try and attack. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior. Oh, right. How long is...
Don't worry. Everyone's fine.
Welcome back.
Brother!
You woke up.
It's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother that...
Brother?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth. I know you still have many questions.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's...
You guys go on ahead. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkui's summit asks about me...
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, we'll...
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you...
Target confirmed. Keep her up.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. According to the intel.
Uh-oh. Looks like these guys are after us.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for?
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword.
We've got something important to do.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crime. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect.
What are you talking about? There are so—
Who cares? Even if they all die. So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Enough already.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give along the true victor.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She would—
In any case, since they were coming for me—
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of some—
No signal detected nearby. Possible
It's no good. Junior, please stay here.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang.
Right. We absolutely have—
Those two might go to such lengths to find me. Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. I'm completely worthless to you, right? This is so strange. It just—
Miss Zhao, we're gonna find you!
Zhao, you're no longer needed.
This family can't—
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh!
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared.
Don't celebrate just yet. You gotta—
Sorry I'm late.
Xiaoguang! Perfect. What?
Why weren't you? Can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway. In theory, right now?
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your—
Belle's right. That's—
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos. Despite everything,
I should be the one thanking you.
I've been wanting to— There's no such thing as kindness without value and profit. All relationships, and that's the rule everyone lives by.
That's not true. At least, you're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do— it's something warmer. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior— Apart from value and profit.
How unfortunate. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would— I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and I went back empty-handed and was met with a sink that night. My father looked at me, shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise. and said this child is useless. And then, from that day on, I understood. Without value, the only reason I've survived. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was that person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return.
That's because there's already love between us. Just like right now.
You truly are.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others.
Huh?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides,
What is it? What?
I don't know why, but it all...
Oh, right! I haven't had the chance. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really.
My brother. When I was at my most desperate, you saved me. Junior? There's something I want to ask. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did?
She said I should never...
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt... But you've probably noticed she's the part of me she's more direct and selfish than I am. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away, and I feel like I can finally say it now. I'm scared of pain. I used to think how wonderful... I'm sorry, Junior.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed.
Okay. Alright, it's getting late. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Huh.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique. Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like. I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, Maybe there'll be some scolding, too.
Xiaoguang!
Ishun Shifu, it's...
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost
Lost all. It looks like someone's got some. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell. Anyway, at least things Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you.
Just cleaning up the mess they made.
By the way, we couldn't contact you.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy.
Trapped? Who the?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their trap. However, judging from our brief encounter, they were as strong as any.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that...
Clearly, someone's deliberately...
I haven't quite figured that out yet. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about... By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother...
We haven't heard anything.
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. Anyway, you've both worked and Xiaoguang? We're lucky you recovered.
Understood.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. So, can...
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after...
Thanks, but...
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes. We have something more urgent to deal with. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow. The same that object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang.
But then, what about...
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper.
I'm sorry.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur...
So what? Is my sister's life worth less?
I know you're only doing this for my sake.
You don't get to...
Senior Ye, please don't be...
Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved. If that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming... Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought...
Shuyan, what's...
Exactly what it said. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit...
What are you talking about?
You can drop the... Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by... When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents, I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our 2 children without parents or a home. Such kindness. A life...
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You took...
A coincidence. The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us choose.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qing, it's the power of...
So, Mr. Liu,
It doesn't end there. Ishwen, did you really think that sword Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming Sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming Sword, you all had already decided her
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with them, so I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. With some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans. Well, I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt.
Because they know it's...
Right. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwen. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. Give up the Qingming Sword. Don't let it weigh. You deserve a life of your own.
The Qingming Sword was never a burden. Without the Qingming Sword, how could Yeshuan Guang have gained? You should see it as an...
Whose honor? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to...
Do you think if I had the choice, I would have made... Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my...
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life.
This isn't my obsession. It's for everyone's...
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming Sword chose her, my sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone.
At least my choice can save lives, and...
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the... You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your
You know the harm the Qingming Sword could bring if left without a master. Yet, could Yeshuan Guang really stand by and...
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongzhou.
Enough! Yes, Shuyuan. This happened because I failed to watch over everyone.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She should have...
Sorry, everyone, but... Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, was what happened to my parents back then?
No. I did keep the Qingming Sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry.
Xiaoguang, are you...
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made...
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond...
I'm sorry, bro. I've made up my mind. I won't give up.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou's...
No, this is my choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cake, but being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after—
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted I know you mean well, but you can't protect me. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear— it's all part of living.
This is completely different.
Whether it leads to life or death.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? You never know when your memories your whole life will be nothing.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the I knew the two forces within the Qing—
What? But—
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about— So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. But everyone dies eventually. You once said that I'm no different. So, if that's true, I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight if this is really what you want, but I'll never give up.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, my choices, my fate. Sorry you had to listen to us. There's something I have to tell you. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would— I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box. But for some reason, that day, at that moment, then you appeared. You fixed my music box. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road— and then you told me that if I quit before I even— but that was so long ago.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did—
Yes, we've met. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept— perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was this— And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish. But I don't feel that way anymore. No matter how capable someone is, but beyond those fears that make— back then, she said not to die before this world does. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulf— But now, from this moment on, I didn't submit to this fate. And also, it might sound strange, but you're so effortlessly gentle, yet— Anyway, over time—
I'll always be there to support you. I can't make decisions for you, but—
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Good night, Junior.
You know I would never turn—
Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Limnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. About Yunquei Summit. About the I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hangzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Yuan, I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunque...
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. However, I can never forgive Lu Hangzhou.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hangzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the...
Brother, the past may be set in stone, and I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. Before, when I went to Lim, but from now on,
That's enough heart-to-heart for what lies ahead.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data...
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of this means we have to locate the source of the mine, or worse, the entire... And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in... But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone, especially our friends from Yunque Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly...
My blade, tailless, seems to have some effect on it.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's that said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers. Removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into... Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question...
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the creator, than we ever would. Considering the current situation...
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian... I hate to admit it, but...
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the...
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has owned, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use...
I understand your concern, Jishin.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't wait.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm coming with you too. Besides, I'm one of the best.
I can help too. I'm pretty...
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can... To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on...
I see. This channel... Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team.
Elbow squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights! The future peace of the...
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty.
That sounded just like something Obel's...
Spook Shack wouldn't... For the glory...
Xiaoguang, above all else...
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side, well...
You can count on me.
You're all... Well then. Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Waifei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here that you...
Oh, that incident. Oh.
Yeshungo.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one... And me. I've always been the one...
Xiao, what are you talking about?
As much as I wish it weren't true, in that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. I'm the only one who has. What you see now is only the facade. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more.
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, this world isn't just for those...
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short...
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads...
Are you in pain? Are you... Oh, child of God, remember who you are.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
It might be the influence of the Creator's power.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but, Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
finally found you lot. Last time we let our guard down. That's right. Let's not make this complicated. Otherwise, we'll have no...
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper.
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't
What do you think this is? Some Krampus still operates under tops. Besides...
What?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Shit! Incoming!
Good. My backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. If you know what's good for you...
I don't want to hurt anyone, but if you insist on standing in our way...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing a...
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? What's that got to do with... It's not like we live in this dump anyway. Even a Krampus judge would be...
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao. Why are you just standing there? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust us.
I have no such in... I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to obey...
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Xinguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But...
Are you trying?
So what if...
Zhao, the interest maker. If you choose to betray Krampus...
That's none of your
You're really willing to throw...
That's my...
How foolish. It's in that case, let's drop... If your mind's made up, then we'll... Not only that, I'll report everything to the high... I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
That's...
I can't see anything ahead.
Your teacher, Carol.
What?
Don't you see? It was... You should do the same as return to that primal state.
Junior, what's...
Must be affected by...
There's only it. Come, child. Become...
No! My...
Junior...
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical
The floating boulders? You mean those huge If the vision you saw came from the creator's power has covered the whole...
Oh no, we need to warn the...
I see. Got it. You focus...
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose.
Wait, you mean...
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred. In such a world, everyone...
This so-called new world sounds...
Of course, it's just something I heard. Let's just keep... Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that New Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. Initiation 1. Without your...
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might...
I agree. I can feel something... Don't tell me.
I'm afraid so.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have... There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might...
If that's the case...
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location...
We need to get to the bottom of... Through the void!
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah, I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Incoming! Watch this! Get behind me!
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby. Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go. We did it!
Belle, just updating you on the situation.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this Miyabi shirt.
Mobile squad is in place and will provide firepower support.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is with but some people.
Because they don't want to...
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in...
Brother, we'll do everything...
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Ching. Remember, your goal is to...
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. I can feel it right beneath us. If we let this power go on, we have to find a way to stop this. It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming...
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Like, maybe we could try finding a way...
You're right. It's going to be difficult. I knew you wouldn't let us...
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy. Similar to how we purified them. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be an immediate... Blood is the bond, carrying the fate of Qingming as the lock. The seal...
Shattered Creator, I beseech you. Awake. Sorry, everyone.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve. The time has come.
What plan are you...
There's only one plan.
What? If the Creator awakens...
Humans are... You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it... Humanity has knelt before this, and they'll bless you.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just leaving them alive as...
In short, when that time comes...
Lockspring, what's going on?
Oh, are you talking? I didn't take control of it. We're...
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct attempting to access related memory banks.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? I'll use you to feed them the purest, most powerful energy.
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes.
Then why do you want to revive...
I'm not human. And because of that, as long as this world stays chaotic and because they are born from the despair of this world. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen a true rebirth can only be achieved?
Lockspring, what are you talking about?
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. Workers sacrificed their body. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Your former companions, Banyue and Dylan, were no different. Banyue saved lives, yet was met with hate. Do you see it now? And of course, you too are part of those countless Ye Shunguang, wielder of the you more than anyone should. And you, Faithen, along with...
What does that mean?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. You did nothing wrong. In fact, and the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's but the world the Creator can bring when those who harm others in such a world, all are...
There is no such world.
I agree.
Stubborn fools. But regardless, my mission... So I'll make sure to... I will erase every trace of malice and free will within. I'll place your I'll grant all of you the...
Junior. Take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only the...
Belle, bad news. Just now, the Hollow.
We've got anomalies here as well.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability. Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are
The situation isn't looking... Who knows what Lockspring will do next? I just hope the others...
Be careful, everyone! Stay colder! It's spewing out miasma!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. The auditory press! The hunt begins! Careful! It's plotting something! Like a shadow!
Ethereals on our side just keep coming! There's no way to wipe them out completely! Yeah, please! Stay safe, everyone!
Word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Purging slap!
Do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Mobile Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Here comes the big one. After I get back...
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Soldiers, open fire!
Isolde!
But I see her too. And there's my...
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting
Forget it. Even if your body has to
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell...
Isolde!
Magus, captain of the...
Let me see how much you've improved.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable.
Oh!
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every damn ethereals. Today you'll witness no way we're losing.
You're getting slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde!
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out. Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they... We'll be counting on you all in the...
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force.
There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no...
We shall guard this place.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This hall reminds me of the past, but things are different.
We fight. But that sounded real cool. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
There's no end to these, Maya.
But if this keeps up, we might lose track. It looks like I'll have to use the...
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you.
There is no other path.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you...
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit. With Wei-Fei in danger, I can't... Besides, Xiao Guang, Junior Bell will take care of these vermin blocking our...
Xiao Zhao, Bee Lion, Ashura,
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now,
Thanks to everyone's help.
But if you're all here...
Don't worry. Ishun Shifu is holding... She said no matter what, she won't let the hollows... From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma. Xiao Guang, I know you... Leave the boulder...
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao...
That just means you'll need my help.
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Let's go. No matter what lies, we'll face it.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge! Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? symbols are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
Your heart?
No! I don't!
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao. The line is blocked.
Flip the heavens!
Such a large piece of blue light ore. Just nothing to give me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom says Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain. She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption, and then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest. And then, we followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
Feel free to brag.
Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Whoa! It's huge! It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's in.
I knew you'd make it here.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is even you.
You really are.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. Just like the two standing beside. I thought that after all the pain and...
Unfortunately, not everyone.
I don't understand. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, you were angry for our sake. That's the Lock Spring I know, but why?
Haven't you realized yet? Humanity can't...
What are you talking about? Humanity's...
I used to believe that, as you're all aware. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within a high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guide.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food.
Command conflict detected.
What the hell do you mean? You useless.
Core directive.
Please. Lockspring, I'm ordering you what?
No! In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But it's my directives state, but my core directive tells me I must never point my... I was created to protect humanity. Yet, so to protect one human. Seeing me still motionless, my master, I could hear my body crying out in anguish. So this is humanity. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. Not at her, but at him. From that day on, humans are creatures ruled by him. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when we... You. That's why you need a high... They will chart your path. In the new world governed by that, there will be no Qingming Swordkeep. That is the reason I chose to come. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled.
That sounds like...
You'll understand soon enough.
Lock Spring, I understand your disappointment in humanity. I once felt the same as you. But now, and for those of us struggling, because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness.
Such childish happiness doesn't need to come from...
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's when the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence. The only thing left is not...
That's because you still don't know what...
I'm not sure what could be called better. But I know this, Lock Spring. You have no right...
Even if your choice is only...
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those... If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow. And Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power up. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the...
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to... But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others?
You just don't understand. My choice is...
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely you said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves? But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them.
For us, Lockspring, I believe that perhaps before that day, for the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must come together, not destroy one, but in the future promised by the Creator.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she's still true, but I won't allow it.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. That means you've also... Everything you're doing now isn't... I've run away many times myself, but that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing... Lockspring, I know it...
There's no other path left. You choose to create light, while I choose...
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limbian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven. Destruction is the price of eternal peace! Destruction is the price of eternal peace! Your ideals are rapidly fragile!
The line is blocked. Radiant cloud.
You're still resisting. Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
my turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Yeshungguang Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions. Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful! What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just...
Could this thing have intensified?
We need to find a... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself! Look at you!
She's right, Xiaoguang.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a and it's...
Searching?
Junior. Xiao.
What do you mean by...
I just want to do... I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love.
What? What? Watch out!
is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
You've lost your mind. If you do this, you'll also come with me
to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaobang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you. Xiaobang, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Pylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See? I got you, Senior. Really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone! The sword follows my will, and wins power in the heavens!
Define fate. Suffer eternally.
We did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what a real despair feels like.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
We have to hold on!
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Everyone, be careful!
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
It's good work.
Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on. Squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. I'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Nabi and Senior Ye's sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
It's final.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaogang.
It felt like it was as if something changed between. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen, but just now I realized I can feel the Qingming sword's power.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now.
I know. They're likely still there, but it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword. Along with the will and I'm not...
But you were going to sacrifice...
I'm sorry. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt in the dream. I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter at that moment, I thought I knew it was my decision. Then, at some point, I saw you stride into the light.
Don't forget.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end?
Mission accomplished. Everything's...
Looks like everyone's done it.
Right! We've got to...
wait. Look over...
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just... Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Teacher?
Huh?
So that is the reason appeared to be you. Radu.
What is she saying? What?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. And almost...
Xiao Zhao's right.
Beginning of everything. Endless. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu. A lunatic with bloodstains.
What does that mean? What is she... Are these... I can feel it. Yes. Who are they? And why do they...
Junior...
Thank goodness you find...
Sorry.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place.
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss...
That illusion was the same as before.
What she said. It sounded like she would...
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives...
I think you're better off not dwelling. We only saw a fragment of a memory.
Exactly. Even today, the city is that means things are nowhere near as simple as...
You're right.
humanity. The courage to forget. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the will to keep moving forward. And even when it means losing everything. These struggles I once deemed meaningless are so behind all the strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed. Have humans always been?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the creator.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shoot.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank...
What are you even talking about? Has your... Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer. Perhaps utopia that drifts above New Eridu.
How boring. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in. Proxy and Yeshu...
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you!
The whole mess started I just cleaned up...
Speaking of which, Xiaojiao, what about your mission to...
Oh, that's right! If you can't complete that mission, what to do?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do, just like you said before.
Yes, no matter what, but if there's anything we can help with...
Senior Zhao, what a...
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just...
In that case, let's head back... Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me... So, what would you like me to do? You know...
Huh? The ever-equipped...
Shut up! We're compa...
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe.
Shut up and get...
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right?
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. First of all, thank you both for both of you have made invaluable... Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis...
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, first of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to... Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword, the pain you endured and the sacrifices you made. For these reasons, I sincerely hope...
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart. Wait.
Okay. I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword. My own power. To help
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your...
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? But there's no point. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the cheap...
You seem a lot more confident now.
Really? Any...
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the...
Yes. No matter what decision you make, even if you decide to expel me from Krampus.
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter... Even if it means killing the...
I refuse.
You dare...
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone personally. So I'm sorry. I can't...
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were smart. Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with a quick... And also, taking the Qingming sword, you've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fool, but they'll probably move on to a different Void Hunter's weapon.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to Tops, not to any single faction. As for the rest...
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New... Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword. And so, as the... Monsieur, because people need hope.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shengguang, you'd like to say a few words?
Someone very important to me.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battle...
But now, I finally get it. Though I've realized in the same way, maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. But that's why, whenever crisis struck and when all these faint lights in the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless because I know in the distant past and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, yes, from this moment on...
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single... Then let us witness this... May new Eridu's radiant...
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her, not me. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. I was wrong. It was the courage to see through the darkness. It was something vast and...
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiao Guang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay?
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmotic.
Thank you, everyone.
You'd better.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as
I will,
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end.
Brother?
It's not just for you. It's also time. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. I want to uncover these secrets. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister, but I was wrong. No matter how. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I also know that every hardship and pain, it's just that. If possible, I still hope you can stay.
I'm already happy, right?
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu, so he once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken. Besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with the. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke. Xiaoguang.
Huh?
That's right. Throughout this whole.
Yes. If it weren't for June.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. All right, it's getting late. Farewell, my sister.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the cat.
I think it's pretty nice, actually.
Huh? Junior, the other me, once believed that love was a curse. Perhaps I used to think that way, but actually, love is a miracle. I really, truly love the good, the bad, and that's exactly why now I finally understand. I may be new as a Void Hunt, but... And also...
You're welcome.
Really? This is the one we took to... It was my first time speaking and all the moments we shared before. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the floor. I didn't realize we'd already made so many...
No matter what happens in the future, I'll always remember
Junior. Thank you. I think everything we've... I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return or how, but because of these... Thank you. Well... Thank you. Goodbye.
Belle, what's wrong? Wait, your hand!
What was that just?
Is it back to normal? Belle, we should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but...
It's fine. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. Anyway, that's enough for today.
Belle.
My old friend. Can you see it? But I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their... Still, it's not all... The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the... This is good. My old friend. I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but...
You know.
Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe the pleasure?
If you need help, call me anytime. A mission? Take me along.
Please step back.
Move it!
Put that aside. Wind shear. Info and guest shall be disciplined.
That's in position. I'll take you. Out of my way! Move it!
You may remain silent.
Perfectly lined up.
You've been warned.
Turn over, and you leave.
You know. Good day, Proxy.
Ready and wait.
A mission? Take me along. If you need help, call me anytime.
Allow me.
Come on!
Run into trouble?
turn over, and you leap!
Please, okay.
Back up here!
The wind rises. Put that aside.
You're under arrest!
Don't disappoint me. The line shall be drawn by me.
Found your weakness!
Run into trouble?
Every effort counts!
My turn.
Stand still.
You may remain silent.
Unruly raptor. Take this. Wind spear.
Keep it up.
My turn. Don't fret. All this can be calm.
Out of the way!
Time to end this.
This little one's got ya. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Your crime won't be forgiven!
Nothing but it.
Found your weakness!
That's the target, right?
There's a new thing down there. We found it. You were complaining about the conditions in the mine. Come on, don't mess with me. Porcelain. It's fascinating. They look nothing like more than pretty shiny stones, but after installing components made from porcelain, our equipment's much more durable. Everyone's corruption symptoms have subsided. With our lord, Lady Sunbringer leading us,